Hello? Hello? It's me. Hey. I'm at a table. Hold on, let me get rid of this in my face here. Which one is that? I have too many sources. I should really delete some of these sources. Alright, hold on. That words. Got it. But how will they know? It's fine. Hello. Hello. Here, I'll tilt it up just for a sec. I don't know what that one's about. Oh, it's the water bottle. So there was some meat like in the fridge downstairs that had like spices and stuff on it, and it stayed in the fridge for like a day. And I guess the water bottle smells like the spices of the meat. The water doesn't taste like it, obviously, because it's sealed, but that's fine. We're putting flavoring in it, so it won't it won't be an issue. I gotta stay hydrated up in here. Hold on, hold on, do we see how I'm sitting right now? I am like fully... Alright, let's just sit upright. Upright. Okay, but then I'm just like... Does this hide my identity because my eyes are covered? Is that how it works? Look, it matches. Okay. So, what is up? What is up? Today, we're getting crafty. We're getting crafty up in here, and we are making a flower vase. But not only is it a flower vase, it's a puzzle vase. We're making a puzzle vase. It's a jigsaw puzzle that you put together, and it has like a design on it, but it's I guess it's like a mystery box. So we're gonna open up, we're gonna see what the flower vase is, and then you need something to go in the flower vase, so we're going to make paper flowers to put into the flower vase. And maybe we'll learn stuff too. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, that's what the goal is today. Because I doubt this is gonna take any time at all, because it's a little thing. We got the workspace here. So if I tilt this down some, hold on. Alright, you're lifted up about as tall as you can go. So it's either you're just gonna see my shirt. My Claude Monet shirt. Yeah, so this is the workspace. This is my drawing board that I have that has paint on it. Which is not good for your drawing board, if you know, because there's now texture on the drawing board, but is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna change the song. Oh, let me put up the Spotify thing so you can see what the songs are. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Okay, so this is the first thing we got. We're gonna open it up. Come on. I may or may not have already broken into this. I got this for Christmas from my grandpa, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So this is, I'm assuming these are the pieces that go... How do I skew this way? So I would tilt the camera. No, I would tilt it this way. Okay, yes, there we go. Pieces that are the... I assume Okay, so we have bags. This is 3 and 4, 1 and 2. Nothing else is in the box. Labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it looks like the vase. I would act surprised, but I already knew it. Because I looked at it Christmas time. They are flowers. It is a flower vase. So that's what the design will look like. And we'll see what the whole design looks like whenever we put the whole thing together. So, here's the instructions. I am an instruction person. I like to read instructions. Some people don't. I prefer to make sure I have everything. That way later on I don't have any headaches. This is what it looks like. Here's the instructions. Did you read them? Did you read them? Get a good look? Did you get a good look? Can you read that? Alright. Now you're gonna tell. I'm just kidding. Alright. So it looks like we start at the bottom, and it starts with A's. So let's get all of the A's out. This is at an angle right now. I just realized this is probably not the best. Let's see if I can tilt this to not be at an angle. I cannot. Oh well. It'll be fine. I will just do my best not to lose anything. Okay, so if you look on the back of these puzzle pieces, they have letters and a number. And that corresponds to the order and row in which they are. So it's a really easy thing to put together, right? You see A1, A2, A3. So you start with A1, it locks into the bottom. It locks into the bottom here, and then you just go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. And then you go on to B on top of that, and so on and so forth. We're making a flower vase. We making a wormhole? No. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But today, we're just making a flower vase. Where's that piece that I just had? Okay. A2. Brute. A1. Let's look through here. I assume these are all going to have the flat bottom, so that will probably help. Q1, so that's probably the one that goes on top, I think. Yeah, Q is the last one. So you have A through Q. So we'll set aside all of those A's and Q's, and then the rest we'll put back in the bags. Because this is slowly... I'm on my bed, if you can't tell. This is the bed. And this is just kind of on a plastic drawer full of paper. And with me sitting behind it, the entire thing is just slowly tilting and tilting and tilting. So we're gonna try to not spill everything and lose any pieces. So let's... I've already lost... Okay, there's A's. So we're gonna go ahead and put away everything else that's not A's or Q's. Okay, maybe I can just... Oh, you know what? There's this handy little notch right here. I'll put the bag underneath that, and then we'll go in the notch, and then it'll all land in the bag, theoretically. Yes, there we go. I don't know if you can hear that, but someone is outside on some kind of motorcycle or dirt bike or something. Or oh, it's one of the like tiny ones. I saw them as two kids. They're riding on like these small the really tiny motorcycles or dirt bikes or whatever, and they don't have any helmets on. They were riding down the street and then on the paved the concrete paths we have, and they don't have any helmets on. I don't know where their parents are. You know, don't hate me, but I think you should wear a helmet before you crack your skull open on the concrete. You know, that's just me. Maybe not everyone agrees with that. Maybe that's uncool to wear a helmet. I think it's uncool to have a severe head injury. It's uncool to just die like that. But you know, that's just my thought. Maybe I'm in the minority there. Alright, we found another A. That's A4. A3. Wait, how many A's are there? Do we know? There's 8. 8 A's. There's another Q. There's another Q. What was the first puzzle ever made? The first puzzle I ever made. What was the first puzzle I ever made? I ever put together? I don't actually know. I've done a lot of puzzles. I mean, it probably would have been like a puzzle that I did as a kid. We used to have these, we used to have this wood puzzle that was like, it was like a hand, right? And it was different parts of the hand. And then I think we had like a United States puzzle as well. So it was probably one of those. They were both wood puzzles. Okay. Did I get all of the... Okay, good. On to the next bag. It's interesting that they put this in 4 different bags. Like 4 different small bags, but they're not organized in any way. You know, it's not like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. It's just all mixed up in all different bags. Like I would think you would have some kind of organization or just put it all in one big bag. But that's just me. I guess maybe this was... I would say to put it in a small box, but it would all pretty much be the same, even if it was a slightly bigger bag. Yeah, wood puzzle. Like it was... The puzzles were made out of wood. That's how the original, things were. Okay, let me... Hold on, let's brain. A6, we found A6, and bingo. Q5, Q6, A5. I think that's all that's in that bag. So let's... This probably isn't the best. This is probably not the best setup for this. But it's fine. You know, we will make do with what we have. And we'll be fine. So I finished the original Naruto. And right now I'm watching Naruto Shippuden. And I am on season 3 of that. So I've been like cranking through them. Very much enjoying it. Right now it's talking about like Kakashi's backstory. So that's where we're at. A8, A7. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have all the A's. Are there any more Q's in this one? Not that I see. How many Q's are there? There should be 8 Q's. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, we have all of the A's and all of the Q's. I just realized I'm probably gonna have to do this for like every single bag. I should have... No, it's fine. I'll do it for every bag. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just get annoyed and dump it all out and do it that way. We'll see. We'll see. Get that out of the way. Okay, so we take the bottom ring and we put a... Oh wait, first you gotta do this. If you don't do this, you're going to not be able to have the... I mean, I guess you could just slide the vase over top of it, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have the this tube in it when you start. Okay, is there a way to like lock this so it doesn't... I don't want to break it because it's just plastic. Well, it does say add the bottle at the end. Okay, we'll just add the bottle at the end. That's what it says. So, let's see. Did you skip the fillers and go right into Shippuden, or did you watch all the fillers? Fillers being the episode that came after the Naruto Sasuke fight. I watched whatever was on Netflix. I watched all of the Naruto episodes that are on Netflix. If there were episodes that wasn't put on there, I think maybe I missed it, but I watched pretty much every single episode. And then I went straight into Naruto Shippuden. I don't think I'm gonna watch like all of the movies, but I haven't decided yet. Okay, so if you see, it just kind of slides into that notch right there. Oh. And then you put it together like that. A3. Oh, A2 goes the other way. No, it doesn't. I was right the first time. Okay. There's... Oh, my dog just opened my door. Hazel! Hazel! Hold on. Hazel! Come on. Out. Hey, I love you, but you need to... Hazel. No! Come on. Turn around. Out you go. Love you. Bye-bye. Alright. Door's actually shut now. Okay. Pine or maple? Like... Are you asking the tree? Like, do I like... What is that question? I'm confused. Okay, also, there's no way A3 goes next to A2, because that's not even... Show the dog. The dog left. I escorted her out. Sorry. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so that definitely goes there. What are these? A few of the movies are canon, I think. Honestly, don't watch a lot of anime movies because they make me wish it was an actual season instead. I'll have to look up and see which ones are canon, and I'll watch those. And then you said, yeah, pine or maple, the tree. I don't know. I'm not sure I know what a maple tree really looks like. But I do have a big pine tree outside the house. We have several huge, large pines. So I'll go with pine, just because it's nostalgic. And pine cones. There's my answer to that. Where's the song? Neutralize! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just put these in order first. And maybe it just is that the design doesn't actually go together well. Maybe that's... Oh, I think that might be like the seam of the design? I don't know. Because it's wrapped around. Okay. really don't like that it just doesn't, the design doesn't connect there. But I'm guessing they took the image and when they wrapped it around in this form, it didn't, like, it's not a continuous image. Because I'll show you what I mean. So, like, this is one side of it, right? And then when you get here, right here, you can see how it, let me put some more light on this. I think he was asking about the wood puzzles. Oh, he was asking he was asking about the wood puzzle. Which wood was okay. I don't know. Okay, so this is the thing, right? You can see right here where the design just doesn't connect at all. So we'll see how that translates through the rest of it. But let's pause for a sec. Let's pause for a sec. And let's learn something. Let's learn something. Oh, ignore that. Don't worry about that. Puzzles! Puzzles and flowers! Let's talk about puzzles and flowers. Puzzle history! Puzzle history! Alright. John Spilsbury is believed to have produced the first jigsaw puzzle around 1760 using a marquetry saw. These early puzzles, known as dissections, were produced by mounting maps. So John Spilsbury, he's a cartographer, yeah? He mounted maps onto a sheet of hardwood and then cut along the national boundaries. And, you know, it created puzzles for teaching geography. Now, we know puzzles more as like the cardboard ones, but those didn't come till like later, especially during the war when, you know, they needed wood and the cardboard was much easier to produce. But, you know, for the longest time, wooden puzzles were what everyone wanted. And, you know, aristocracy still wanted it as well. The aristocrats, you know? So they still got wood puzzles because they got what they wanted, because cardboard's low quality. But yeah, I didn't actually post more on here. I wish I just like put the link to this on here so I could just. Oh, that's actually helpful. Let me just. Oh yeah, here you go. All right. Here. Yeah, here's some history about the puzzles. You know, look at this. Look at these. Look at all these puzzles. Look, they became a craze among adults in the U.S. from 1907 to 1910, a year or two later in Europe. They were, like I said, typically made from solid wood, and they were often non-interlocking. So these are interlocking, right? But these were just like, they just kind of stuck next to each other. And they were often, which, you know, kind of made them not really challenging. Well, it made them very challenging because they didn't interlock. So, like, they had weird edges. So you weren't quite sure. You had to be perfect with it. And there was also no picture on the box. So, it made it even harder. Puzzle historian Anne Williams attributes the 1907-1910 puzzle craze to a mix of factors. 1. Poor U.S. economy in 1907. Increased participation in middle and upper class women in arts and craft activities like puzzle making. And the introduction of the foot-powered scroll saw. Jigsaw puzzles also soared in popularity, like I said earlier, during the Great Depression, as they provided a cheap, long-lasting, recyclable form of entertainment. It was around this time that jigsaws evolved to become more complex and appealing to adults. They were also given away in product promotions and used in advertising. with customers completing an image of the promoted product. Some of the largest makers of hand-cut wooden puzzles in the U.S. in the early 20th centuries include Pastime Puzzles, made by Parker Brothers, Milton Bradley, Premier Puzzles, Parr Puzzles, Matamar Puzzles, and J.K. Strauss. Sales of wooden puzzles fell after World War II, as improved wages led to price increases, while improvements of manufacturing processes made paperboard and cardboard jigsaw puzzles more attractive. Demand for jigsaw puzzles saw a surge comparable to that of the Great Depression during the COVID-19 pandemic's stay-at-home orders. Also, jigsaw puzzles are called jigsaw puzzles because, you know, back then, especially when they were wood, you made them with jigsaws. Obviously they didn't have jigsaws originally. I'm not really sure what they called them. Well, they said dissection puzzles, or dissected maps. But now we call them jigsaw puzzles because when we, invented the jigsaw, that's what you use to cut the puzzles. You said puzzles are popular because of poor people. Well, they were actually back then more popular with the wealthy because they were made of wood. But yeah. Let's scroll back in chat. Right overhead. I gotta choose really. She really? Yeah, I do really actually keep up with chat. So sorry. Sue me. Alright. We gotta move on to the next row or else it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna dump them all out. That's what I've decided. If I lose a few, I lose a few. We'll have a hole in the thing. Alright. So you can see what I'm doing here. I might have to turn on the big light. It's kind of dark in here. Maybe I'll... That helps a little bit. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. Okay. Okay. Alright. I need to find B. So let's flip all of these over. There's B. How many B's do we have? 12. We're looking for 12 B's. Alright. You know what? I might as well just go ahead and separate a bunch of these letters. What's the harm in that? What's the harm in that? Okay, got some C's, some D's, some E's. There's some more B's. B and E and E. And another one. Another one. There's some G's. B. B. D. H. 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 F. E. E's and G's and F's and B's. That's a C. I gotta make sure I don't put the G's and the C's mixed up. Ba-ba-ba. How are we doing? Are we still alive, chat? We still breathing? Where's my water? Ah. E. Okay, lots of E's and G's. Alright, how many B's did I need? 12. How many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I need 2 more. Workday, scrubbing floors. That's fun. Putting in the work, getting the hours. You know, it's you know what it's about. You know, it's about drive. And it's about power. It's important that we stay hungry. We devour. We put in the work. We put in the hours. And we take what's ours. C, E. Okay. I think I just about got all the B's at least. Yeah, there it is. There's the last one. Okay. We'll pause on the separating, and we will go ahead and do the next row. Okay, starting with B1. Goes right on top of A1. Steak sauce. Okay, B2. There it is. Oh. B2 is kind of funky. Okay, so B2 goes up like this. That's fun. So then B3 slips right on in there. There we go. Just like that. Saw the new Knives Out movie. It was good. Awesome. I haven't been watching a lot of movies lately because I've just been watching Naruto. I at least saw the Minecraft movie. Finally. Also, we've been watching, you know, a bunch of Christmas movies lately. But Christmas is over! No more Christmas! Now it's time for New Year's. B5, looking for B6. What was your favorite part of the movie? You like the twist, like the plot twist? That's cool. That is... Sorry, I'm trying to focus. I just speak and focus at the same time. That's a good way to say your favorite part without giving away anything. So, okay. This is harder than I thought it would be. Because they're trying to, like, keep everything from... You gotta push hard enough that they interlock, but not too hard that it all crumbles. Top 5 anime movies / show. I could not tell you because I have watched One Piece and I have watched Naruto. And I mean, no, that's not right. That's not true because I've also watched the Studio Ghibli films. I'm trying to remember all the films I've seen. Ponyo is like up there at the tippy top. Big fan of Ponyo. What was the one? Howl's Moving Castle was really good. I really, so Naruto, like, if I'm putting shows and movies together, Naruto, honestly, is probably the top right now. Because, big fan. But I do really like the Studio Ghibli films. Because we've watched, what have we watched? Because we watched Ponyo, what was the one with the bird? Was it The Boy and the Heron or something like that? And then we watched Howl's Moving Castle. Give doesn't count because they're masterclass beyond rankings. You know what? You're right about that. You are absolutely right about that. They know what they're doing. You know? They encourage everyone else to step up their game, I guess. Alright, well, look, we got the second row done. Here's where we're at. Looks like it's actually some trees with cherry blossoms, maybe. We shall see. We shall see how it turns out. It's hard to tell because I put this up here and all you see is the blue from the blue lighted screen. Okay, that's a pretty good view of it right there. But like you keep getting it there. It's glossy, so it's giving you just reflections. But there we go. The Boar and the Heron. Yeah, that is what we watched. Delivery Service was the little girl that was a witch, right? That was a good one, I think, right? Can I give him a mod? You can give him a mod warning for that. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, now we're going to C1. There we go. C2. Oh, I probably should have made sure I had all the... It's fine. C3. It's okay, it's not like you got timed out or anything, it's just a warning. C5. Do I not have C5? That's G14. That's G15. Oh, I have C5 right there. If, you know, it's a good thing it's not a snake. Okay. I'm gonna change this song. Okay. C6. C7. C8. See if I can move a little bit quicker here. C9. Ah! C10. C11. C12. C13. C14. C15. And C16. There we go. This is how we're looking. It's coming along. Look for 6 and 7. 1. Reincarnated as a slime. 2. Kaminari or the Iron Fortress. 3. Sword Art Online. 4. Rising of the Shield Hero. And 5. Overlord. I have seen none of those, but I will put them on the list. Okay. Should be D. There should be 16. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Awesome. 1 goes on 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, I picked up 9 instead of 6. Of course. 7. 8. 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. There we go. This is how we're coming along so far. There we go. Now to the E's. How many E's do we need? 16 E's. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Perfecto. E1. It removed the abilities for me to give warnings. I only have timeouts and bans. Dang. All I can do is send mod comments. I don't think he can see those. Dang. How am I supposed to warn him? How am I supposed to warn him now? It's alright. I don't actually care that much. D1. E1. There we go. 2. 3. I'm gonna do this. Let me go to... Okay. I can't actually even hear that. There we go. Okay. E3, E4. Alright. Someone give me a question to answer. Otherwise, I'm pulling up the random question generator. Where's E5? Oh, I just put E5 down. E6. E7. E8. E9, E10. E11. 12. 13. 14. 15. And 16. What is this? It is Rainbow Fish and Chapel Carome. So it's Kermit, but dressed as Chaperone. And then the other one is Rainbow Fish. Love Amber Leaves song that is playing, by the way. Yeah, it was a nice chill song. Okay. Okay, next that was E, F. There's a couple more over here that I didn't grab. So we need, how many Fs? We also need 16 Fs. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Awesome. F1. Yeah, the other day I was violently ill, and that was not fun. I say violently ill. I was just ill. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just a little 24-hour bug. My mom was also sick, which was not fun. But it's strange. We get. And this happened last year too. We got sick at the same time. We were like on the same schedule and everything. But surprisingly, my dad did not get sick. If you had to choose between Chris and Gabby, who are you picking? So between my brother and my sister, you're gonna need to elaborate on that question. So what is the context? Like, what am I choosing them for? Like, is one just like being eliminated from this world? Like, am I just living with one of them? Or is there like a situation where I need to choose one or the other for something? Whatever I want. No, you're the one asking the question. You're the one asking the question. You have to give the context for it. Where's F8? Oh, there it is. F9. F10. F11. We're getting somewhere, people. F12. F13. F14. F15. Alright, what is going on? That's a long message. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I was patient 0 for that. See, I got sick the day before Christmas Eve. Sore muscles, fatigue, bathroom issues, and nausea. Then Arrow got it. Then a bunch of other people. Person came over to a party and got it. I think they got it. Sick for a day, thing better the next. So we can blame you for that? We can blame you for us getting sick? Alright. Maybe I can answer that other question now. Maybe I'll just choose Gabby. No. I need more context on the other question. No, I'm sorry that all those people got sick. That actually really sucks. Maybe you should clean your house when you get sick. That was a joke, by the way. F16. Okay. Oh! Goodness. Alright. Here's how we're looking with this. It's coming along very well. Look at that. Look at that. How pretty, how pretty, how pretty. Top 5 fast food. Ooh. That's a good question. Top 5 fast food. Chick-fil-A is up there. Let's just kind of go through what we got. Chick-fil-A is really up there. You know, there's a bunch of places known for chicken, like Bojangles, Popeyes, KFC, Cane's, Zaxby's, and Chick-fil-A, right? Those are all like purely like this is chicken. Some of them are like fried chicken on the bone. Some of them are just like chicken sandwich, you know? I feel like I need to do like each kind of fast food, right? Because you have Mexican fast food, which is like Taco Bell is I would put as the top. You have Moe's and Chipotle and stuff like that. but I would pick Taco Bell for that, right? Then you have like Chinese fast food. That Panda is just top of the line. That is there. So Taco Bell and Panda, those are up there. Then you got burger fast food and chicken fast food, right? Chicken fast food for me, Chick-fil-A. That's on me. And then you have burger fast food, where this is where it gets kind of hard, right? Because there's so many places that do burgers. You have purely just burger, like what was I talking about? Oh, burgers. I looked at chat for a half second and forgot what I was saying. Five Guys. Five Guys is just burgers. But then you have other places that are, that have a bigger expansion of things like McDonald's and Wendy's and Culver's and Freddy's and all of these other places that have Burger King, literally Burger King. Coffee. Oh, geez, coffee. If we're including that, oh, geez, that's hard. Are we including pizza? Because I feel like pizza, I wouldn't include in like fast food. I honestly never included Zaxby's as fast food because of its quality. It's in a weird better than fast food, but not exactly a restaurant area. I get that. Yeah. That kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I still am picking Chick-fil-A for chicken, which, some people are like, you didn't pick Bojangles, you didn't pick Popeyes, you didn't pick Bojangles does have a good Cajun chicken biscuit, I will say that. But Chick-fil-A is definitely at the top. No pizza? Okay, that's great. So we'll do Taco Bell, right, for Mexican fast food. Panda, Chinese fast food. Chick-fil-A, chicken fast food, right? Coffee, for me, oh geez, because you've got Dunkin', Starbucks, 7 Brew, you can do like the bagel places like Einstein Bros Bagels and stuff like that. And you have Human Bean, which is a really good coffee place, and a bunch of coffee places. But for me, it would be between the two major ones like Starbucks and Dunkin'. And I think at the end of the day, I would choose Dunkin'. So we've got Taco Bell, Panda, Chick-fil-A, Dunkin', and then we gotta choose burger. We gotta choose burger, right? So there's so many burger options. Human Bean is really good. I've been a Human Bean. It's very nice. But Dunkin', it's just like, one, there's a lot more Dunkins out there. It's cheaper. I can get free stuff on the app when I get stuff. You got free donut day, National Donut Day. They're always doing, like promotions and stuff. But if I want to splurge, I would do Human Bean. Human Bean does have, I got it was like a muffin top from Human Bean. It was really good. But burger, there's a lot of good burger places. You said Chick-fil-A, Checkers, when you can find one. Five Guys, Whataburger, Wendy's. Whataburger is really good. I personally like Whataburger. Some people don't like it. They think it's too dry, but I think Whataburger is really good. Places that are like, geez, this is hard. Because, like, what you have left is such a large amount. Because you have Cookout, like you said, Checkers, you have Five Guys, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Culver's, Freddy's, Whataburger, and you have Sonic is a great place because that's like all in one stop to go get stuff. If you want a snack, you can go get some mozzarella sticks, or you can get some French toast sticks, or you can get some pretzel sticks, or you can get some tots or rings or cheese tots, corn dogs. They have like the foot-long hot dogs there. They have lots of burgers. Now, listen, I'm not saying Sonic is the best, quality food, but they have a lot of stuff for not a lot of money. And their drinks are fantastic because there's like a huge array of things you can do, as well as like desserts and milkshakes and stuff. I used to go and get the I used to get the slushy. I'd get like a blue raspberry slushy with nerds in it, and it wasn't really great because the nerds, you had to sit there and crunch on them, but like I thought it tasted amazing when I was like a teenager. But anyway, if I had to pick like best burger, right? If I'm going somewhere specifically for burger, that's hard. That's really difficult because you also have stuff like burger and shake or burger and wings. But I don't know if burger and wings counts as like fast food. Nor do I think burger and shake maybe that's a slight different, more restaurant. I don't know. Five Guys is up there though. Five Guys is really up there. But I also really like Whataburger. Should I do Five Guys for a burger? I'm not. You said, are we trashing Sonic now? My service is bad. No, we're not trashing Sonic. I was saying Sonic is great. Love Sonic. It's just not, if someone came up to me with two burgers and said, hey, I've got this Five Guys burger. Hey, I've got this Sonic burger. I'm gonna want the Five Guys burger, right? But if someone came up to me and said, I've got a Five Guys burger and a Whataburger, I'm gonna have a harder decision to make there. See, Burger King is up there as well. Burger King has, like, some people absolutely hate Burger King. They hate their burgers. I don't think that. I think they have good burgers there. And it's a little cheaper. They also have chicken fries. Usually, if I go to Burger King, I'm usually getting the chicken fries. But I will say their Whopper is pretty good. But I'm for like purely burger, right? I'm leaning towards Five Guys for that. But if I were to add another category, places that have a lot of stuff, which is everything else, I don't think I could pick. Burger King is a goat. I do like Burger King. I mean, maybe I don't like it as you're quite excited about Burger King. I don't know if I would be as excited about that. But I do really like their chicken fries. I could eat their chicken fries quite often, to be honest. But it's the same thing if someone came up to me and said, hey, I've got a Burger King burger, I've got a Five Guys burger, I still would want the Five Guys burger in that situation. Sonic food is mid and their service is horrid. I've been at Chick-fil-A by the college when it was wrapped around twice and still faster than the 3 cars at Sonic. Yeah. I don't know if people really... I don't think there's too many people working at Sonic nowadays. Their food is... I will say their food is like I said, it's not like the best. But they have a bunch of stuff, a lot of drinks, a lot of desserts, a lot of snacks. Like if I want a snack, like I don't want a full meal, I want to go to Sonic. I want to get a slushie. I want to get some pretzel sticks. I want to get some French toast sticks, right? Because you can get French toast sticks all day, they're great, by the way. That menu item, French toast sticks with a little syrup pack, great. Highly recommend that. Also, their pretzel sticks pretty good as well. You said top 5. I don't know how to do top 5. So we had Taco Bell, we had Panda, we had Chick-fil-A, we picked Dunkin' for coffee, and then I think Five Guys is gonna be the burger. Five Guys is best quality for their size, portions. Well, both of the ones near your house are closed. But I do go to Five Guys often on the weekend with Josh and Gabby after church. So, we have that. We do go to Five Guys over there often. And I like how they pile the fries into the bag. Because then you get bonus fries. You get a lot of bonus fries at Five Guys. Okay, we need to move on. That was my top 5. I don't have them in like a 1 to 5. But those are in the top 5. We said Dunkin', Panda, Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, and Five Guys. Okay. We just did row F. E, F, G is next. How many is on G? 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Okay. Starting with G1. Say them again. Alright, I'll say them one more time. We had Dunkin', Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Panda, and Five Guys. Those were the top 5. Not in that order, but those are the top 5 I've picked. Ah! It's falling apart. No! There we go. Fixed it. Saved it. G3. G5. G6, G7. G8. G9. G10, G11, G12, G13, G14, G15, and G16. Oh, it's coming apart. There we go. Nice. Here's how it's going. Look at it, it's so pretty. Did y'all hear that pop? That was my back. Okay. Let's pause for a sec so that you guys can learn something more. History of bouquets. Here, so you can see my face. All right. The arrangement of flowers for home or building decor has a long history worldwide. The oldest evidence of formal arranging of bouquets and vases comes from ancient Egypt, and depiction of flower arrangements date to the Old Kingdom, about 2500 BC. The sacred lotus, as were herbs, palms, irises, anemones, and narcissus, were often used. In some cultures, ancient practices still survive today. For example, in Ikebana, the art of flower arranging comes from Japan. The oldest known book on flower arranging is Japanese and dates from 1445. Simplicity and linear form are core features of Ikebana, which has a significant influence on Western flower arranging since the late 19th century. Flower arranging as an art form was brought to Japan by Buddhist monks who learned it in China. In ancient China, flower arranging developed into a highly refined art form based on the principle that life is sacred, including the life of plants. Therefore, cut flowers were used sparingly and carefully arranged in planned arrangements. Flowers were a traditional ritual offering among Buddhists, however, and remain so. In Europe, flower arranging as a formal art was first documented among the Dutch, who, in particular, painted wonderful and informal arrangements of flowers. In the 18th century, arrangements were used to decorate the house of the wealthy families and the aristocracy. Flower symbolism is common in many cultures and can be complex. In China, certain flowers symbolize seasons. White plum blossoms represent winter, peach and cherry blossoms represent spring, lotus represents summer, and chrysanthemums the fall. Look at this. Nosegay. Nosegay. I actually don't know how this is pronounced. Is it like no? Maybe I should look this up. Oh, my flash is on. Oh, geez. Hold on. I'll tell you how this is pronounced. How do you pronounce? How do you spell pronounce? Hold on. Pronounce. Nosegay. Nosegay. Dude, this just says nosegay. There's no way this is pronounced nosegay. Hold on.
Nosegay.
It still says nosegay.
Nosegay.
There's no way. There's an ad. There's an ad on how to pronounce nosegay. Hold on. Alright. At Emma Sang. How does she pronounce it? Nosegay. She said nosegay as well. So apparently it is pronounced nosegay. Nosegay. The term tussie-mussy is oftentimes used interchangeably with nosegay. A nosegay was also known as a talking bouquet or flower posy during the Victorian era, when they became a popular gift. Traditionally, brides will also carry a small nosegay. Tussie-mussies were introduced to England in the early 18th century and were a fashionable accessory for young women by the early 19th century. Wakinski with the gifted sub. Wow. Thank you. Alright. You got a sub. Saber32. Alright. 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 Yeah, I saw he did a thing. He did a thing. I saw. Where was I? A tussie-mussy is a small circular bouquet, like a nosegay, but carries symbolic meaning based upon the language of flowers, where particular flowers represent specific sentiments. They were commonly exchanged by lovers who sent messages to one another based on the flowers used in this bouquet. Traditionally, tussie-mussies are arranged in a cone or cornucopia-shaped container made of tin or silver with a chain attached for carrying the bouquet. Right. I think I was supposed to put something. I was gonna put something about the meaning of flowers here. I didn't do that. I did write a note about it, though. What's this? Oh. What's this? Oh, hey! Flower meanings. Cool. What is floriography? Flower enthusiasts may have heard this term being thrown around every now and then, but what exactly is floriography, you ask? Floriography is the language of flowers. All flowers hold different meanings, often based on the type of flower, the color of the flower, or both. And floriography is the art of communicating through different flower types. Once you learn and understand the meaning of flowers, giving flowers as gifts becomes much more thoughtful, as you can convey just how you feel with a bouquet. I don't care about that. Alright, let's look at this. Birth flowers? No, we don't. Actually, let's look at the birth flowers. Birth flowers. January, carnation and snowdrop. February, purple violet and primrose. March, daffodils and jonquils. I don't know what a jonquil is. April, sweet pea and daisy. May, lily of the valley and hawthorn. June, rose and honeysuckle. July, delphinium and water lily. August, gladiolus and poppy. September, aster and morning glory. October is marigold and cosmos. November is chrysanthemum, and December is holly and narcissus. So every single month has 2 flowers except for November. November wanted to be special and have just chrysanthemum. Interesting. I don't care about all this. I just want to look at the flowers. What do they mean? Here we go. Flowers and their meanings. Actually, yes, here we go. How many are on here? That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Oh, my computer's not plugged in. It's about to die. Let's let's plug that in real quick. Okay, there we go. What are we saying in chat? I haven't looked at chat in a minute. Nothing. Cool. Back to this. Meanings of flowers. Here's a list of 30 common flowers along with the traditional meanings. Rose, love, passion, beauty. Lily, purity, virtue, devotion. Daisy, innocence, purity, new beginnings. Tulip, perfect love and elegance. Sunflowers, adoration and loyalty. Orchid, exotic beauty and strength. Why is orchid not underlined? There's no link for that one. Interesting. Carnation, love and fascination. Iris, faith, wisdom, hope. Peony, prosperity and good fortune. Daffodil, rebirth, new beginnings. Hyacinth, sincerity and constancy. Constancy. Interesting. Lilac, first love and youthful innocence. Marigold, joy, warmth, creativity. Poppy, restful sleep and consolation. Chrysanthemum, friendship, joy, honesty. Jasmine, sensuality, grace, and elegance. Violet, modest humility. Forget-me-not. True love, memories. Camellia, admiration and perfection. Gerbera daisy, cheerfulness and innocence. Anemone, anticipation and fragility. Calla lily, elegance and purity. Zinnia, thoughts of absent friends. Interesting. Snapdragon, graciousness and strength. Gladiolus, strength of character. Sweet pea, pleasure and gratitude. Primrose, young love, eternal love. Bluebell, humility and constancy. Constancy, I saw that word again. Stop. Where was constancy? Sincerity and constancy was hyacinth, while humility and constancy is bluebell, and then aster is patience and elegance, lavender is serenity and calmness. Wow. Did we learn a lot? We learned a lot there. Back to the puzzle. Back to the grind. we're on H. Alright. How many H pieces am I supposed to have? Let's take a look. H. 12. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Perfecto. Perfecto. Where's 1? There it is. H1. I'm putting it on upside down. Whoops. There we go. Two. Three. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. Okay. This is how it's looking so far. Okay. Now, J. How many J's do we need? We only need 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. 1 goes right about, oh, there. Nope. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Cool. H-I-J, H. That was H. Did I skip a letter? I think I skipped a letter. No, it just skips a letter. There is no I. Yeah, that's curious. It goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N. And then it goes L, M, N, Q. Take a look at this. So it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N. Wait. Yeah, L's here, M, N, Q. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Just go straight to... Alright. Looking at K. Here, let's separate the rest of these out here. So, K, N L. K L M N L M N L M N Q. Cool. We love the alphabet around here. Alright, I should have 8 Ks. Yes, 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. I. So we're looking for H. Sure, 1. Wow, just words and letters and numbers. Crazy how your brain just doesn't work sometimes. Oof. This one does not want to go in. Puzzle piece. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. Alright, that was K, L. 2, 4, 6, 8. That is correct. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This piece doesn't want to go away. I don't want to break it. There we go. We're almost there. Next is M. That's 1. I like how these pieces got super tiny here. Like, this is my hand compared to this tiny piece. it go? Oh boy. Alright, I found it. We're good. Four, what was 5? 6. Okay. Only 2 more rows. We're almost there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Well, that was Mama. Asked me about a question. It's looking good. Alright, we just got one more row to go. Before we do that, before we do this last row, let's see if there's anything else we can learn on this presentation. Alright, the answer is no. There's nothing more we can learn. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Last row. Well, okay. So, this is the vase. Look. Awesome. And then we'll put this goes on last. Should just squeeze down on here. It'll snap on in there. That'll keep it all together. There we go. That's the top, and then you put the bottom, and like that. Now, there's some more lighting. We'll do a nice slow turn. So you can appreciate every single piece. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Well, we've got this flower vase, right? So we kind of need to put something in it, right? We need to put something in the flower vase. You know? So, my idea is that we do, we being me, paper flowers. We make some paper flowers. I don't know which one to make though. Kind of like those. Like lilac. Or maybe like a rose. Well, let's look back at what the flowers mean, right? What do we want? Let's see. Iris, faith, wisdom, hope, peony, prosperity, good fortune. Good fortune, you say? Or maybe we could do the birth flower, carnation, and snowdrop. What is a snowdrop? Oh, cute. Those are cute. Or maybe what else? Strength of character, graciousness, and strength. I don't know. Let's just look at pretty flowers. Let's just do something pretty. Let's look at that. No. What do we got here? What do we got here? Those are cute. What is that? Make a circle, cut it up, pull up down. I don't know about that. This one looks easy. We can do those. Put that in a new tab. What if I do paper lilac? Step by step. Ba, ba, ba. No, I don't want that. So you just cut a strip and then you roll it. Well, you gotta roll the flowers. You gotta curl the edges. And then you roll them like that. And I guess you just go down the stem. We do that. Put that in a new tab. Let's try those two first. So try this one and this one. We'll put those together. Let's see what we got. Let's see what paper we have here. What about the Mayflower? Alright, so we got our vase. Vase is done. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Move this to the side for a sec. See if we can put this over here. Okay. Alright, these are our stems. I'm not going to use all of them. Maybe we'll just use a couple. But let's see what color. Oh, we got some light purple. That's good. Got this color. What else do we got? A lot of this is like we got a road map. We got snowmen. We got ocean. Seashells. Christmas trees. Blue. Bright pink. White. More blue. Green. Got some oranges. Let's see. Where's all my, do I not have any just like solid, good solid colors? Oh, they're in the bottom. Alright, there's a yellow and a red. There's a darker purple. Another light purple. Then a couple more oranges. That might be good. I think that's good for now. I think we're set for now. Let me grab another one of these pinks down here. Okay, I think we have a couple options here now. Some oranges and purples and yellows and a couple pinks. So let's start. We said we're starting with which one? The other one? We're starting with dahlias. Dahlias. Oh, that's not. I just wanted the image bigger. Okay. Okay. I see what I gotta do. Alright. So they are doing kind of like some oranges. I like this. We'll do the orange right now. Okay. So first we need a circle. Oh. Alright. Something to draw a circle with. Okay. Let's do... I don't know how big of a circle do I need? I have plenty of circular things in my vicinity. I need a pencil. Give me a second. Grabbing a pencil. None of these have any writing. I will use an erasable pen, I guess. Oh, my knees! Ow! Goodness. Okay. Okay, I don't need to look at this anymore. You want to see my screen? Okay. There you go. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Looking for... This could work. I don't know if it's going to be too big, but... Out. I'm gonna change the song to something a little... maybe Pulse. Sure. Turn the volume up though. That's fine. Okay. I can't. I still... we're going to... This is fine. Okay. Alright, we've got the circle. So now it says we need to fold it up a bunch. Hold on, I got pen on mine. Let me erase the markings on it. Is the music okay? Or is it too loud? this. I just unfold it. Do I need to... How do I cut? Oh, I just cut. I open it. So I gotta cut down. How far do I cut down? How far do I cut down? I guess that much is fine. Let me round off these edges. More. Okay, now if I open this up, it's like this, and then we take each of these and we curl them like the 1, 2, 3, 4 5th slide. Walk-in ski if you want to see the if you the DVD. This is the DVD screensaver. So when you join it, your profile will pop up in it like that. Okay. I'm confused on. Because some of these are still not cut. What did I miss? Oh, I need to cut. Okay, and I've got to cut between these as well. Oh, let me go back to the... I think everything should be good now. Okay. There's that. And then we curl it. We curl these edges. So just kind of pull them. I feel like the lilacs are going to be quicker to make, so I started with this one. I'm sure I could use this pen. Let's see. I just kind of creased it. the other ones, I'm going to cut the flower petals a little further. Okay, so we just kind of repeat that. Tell you what I'm going to do. Okay, there we go. My headphone died. I put the other one in. Okay, we're back. We're good. Okay, so that's 3 circles. We made it once. So now we can fold these. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this crease here. Just like that. Then we'll cut that out. see if we can clean up a few of these here. Let's separate the flowers and then clean them up individually. This one random. Alright, let's go ahead and crease these. I need to cut these a little further down. we doing out there? We still alive and breathing? Are we well hydrated? Oh, this is the one that I said sounds like, zombie. The song. Okay. Then we have this one. I think this one's good now. Now we can crease this one. Alright. I'm gonna answer a random question. Here, let's look at random questions here. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Would you rather have to sit all day or stand all day? I'd rather have to sit. Next one. If you could choose your last meal, what would it be? Alright, give me 10 seconds. Chocolate chip pancakes and a side of bacon and some chocolate milk and a really cold can of ginger ale. Okay. What do you usually eat in the morning? Typically some frozen waffles or some toast, or usually it's a frozen meal. So it's like the little sausage biscuits or frozen waffles. But sometimes, you know, I'll get up, I'll make some toast, some bacon. Usually it's like microwave bacon, but that's fine. Sometimes I'll eat me a banana. But yeah. Usually it's because usually if I'm getting breakfast, I'm already hungry, so it's got to be something I can make quick. And then I have a V8 energy. Alright, one more. Would you rather not be able to use your hands or not be able to walk? Oh. That is a very difficult one. I do color art, and I do art, which are both very hands heavy. But there are people who have overcome such things, especially with art. There's a lot of ways you can create art without even hands, just mouth painting. Some people use elbows and feet. A lot of places say they're accessible for wheelchairs and stuff, but definitely are not. Because says not be able to walk, not just like not have legs. So like in this situation, I could have legs and just not be able to walk. So I think not be able to use my hands, because I feel like that's something that I have more range with. Alright, back to this. I'm sorry, phone call. Did Watkinski leave? He might have left. If he did, he didn't say goodbye, and that's mean. But it is close to his bedtime. You even get to see the pretty flowers done. Where's my phone? Oh, I don't have a text, so I don't know. He probably went upstairs and to take a shower or something. I need to turn the big light on. Oh, I don't even have the thing. Oh, goodness. Big light. That's better. I was like not able to see anything. Oh, the base. See, I did something to try to make it faster, and instead I messed up half the pedals, and I'm having to fix them because I took a shortcut. That's on me. moving on. We're creasing the flowers now. I don't know how many of these I have to make. So I'm only making one of this kind of flower. Put that right there. Maybe I should start my stream earlier so he can stay longer. Because he does go to bed kind of early. Let me look at the... So they've got... So do they get like smaller circles in there? Or like, how do we get from this to this? Like maybe I need to bend these forward. Okay. Maybe I need to cut these further in. I don't want to ruin them. Okay. Guys, maybe I should have looked up an actual tutorial and not just a Pinterest picture. But it's too late. We're this far. So now if I bend all this forward. Like, I feel like I need to do a smaller circle of petals on these inside ones. moving to this. Okay, maybe I do 2 more, but they're smaller circles now. But how small? Like, I feel like that's gonna be way too small. I'll make it work. That's a bit oval. But oh, brother. I don't care. I'll make it work. Let me erase the marks on this. Good enough. Okay. I fear I may have made this a bit too small. I think I jumped a bit too much in the circumference there. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. I should have done it in like another color. It's whatever. So I think what I'm going to do, so once I finish creasing these petals, I'm going to take this level and make it a little bit smaller so that it's a bit better of a gradient, not gradient, maybe yes, gradient, I don't know the word I'm looking for. When it goes from bigger circle to little circle at an even rate. Okay. So I'm going to take this one, see if I can't. I'm going to have to do it individually. Oh, jeez. Actually, I might be able to get these back. Where was the first crease? There we go. made this one a little smaller now. That's better. Yeah. These ones in the center are still a bit too small, but I think it's better than what it was. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that same thing and make one even smaller, so that now we have a good gradient between that level and that level. See how that looks. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's much better. Okay. Wow, I am making quite the mess here. Perhaps I should have done like a pink flower to put in the pink flower vase. But it's fine. Close enough. It's orange. Okay. Now, what did they attach in the middle of? Like, what is that? It kind of looks like they just put a picture of a flower here. You know what? I got some yellow right here. I'll tell you what I'll do. I just remembered I have a protractor in the other room. Not a protractor, a compass. The thing that you can draw a circle with. Goodness. I could have been using that this whole time. My mother has brought me a peppermint Kit Kat. Snack time. Oh, look at it. It broke. This is yummy. Very good. Very good. I like. So focused. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut these closer to the center. Mod. 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 Clinker. Thank you. You got them. gonna plug the glue gun in. Okay. Hot glue is plugged in. Let that heat up for a few minutes. Okay. So, this is what we got so far. Right. I think it looks great. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take a break. And we're gonna play some daily games. It's time for daily games. So, we'll put this back here. I'm gonna take a little sip-ski of my water. Set this aside for a sec. Bring you up here. Come here. Come here. Hey. Alright. Let us play some daily games. Alright. Are we ready? First up is Wordle. Craft. Look at that. Wreck. I need to put more letters in there. But there's an E. Let's go. I put the R in the same place as well. That's on me. Let's there's an O. There's an E and an O, and an R and a C. Cord. Wait, there's no C at the beginning. Oh, wow. Okay. Decor. There we go. Decor. We figured it out. Alright, next strands. Go away. 2025. Top 20. Top 20. Songs? Oh, okay. What? 2025 top 20. Top 20. I don't. Movies, shows. I'm gonna have to just find words and get a hint on this. So let's do and then blog. Alright, give me a hint. Golden. Huh? Am I missing something? Abra. Oh, it's the other way. So is it songs? Oh, I think it is songs. I don't know what they are. Daisies. Hit songs. Yeah, maybe I should have listened to something that was more than just 21 Pilots. My Spotify Wrapped was 21 Pilots, Frank Sinatra, Matt Maltese, and Bethel Music. Man-Child. Okay, I got that one. I see it. And then Ordinary. Alright. I got it. I needed one hint because I had to figure it out, but I did get it. Alright, connections. Taxi, bell, compass, goal, touch on clock, basket, point, climb, object, scale, rack, aim, ruler, reflector, takeoff. Goal, aim, object, and point. Bam, intention. Touchdown, basket. No. Takeoff, taxi. And I don't know what the other things are. Climb, and touchdown. Boom! Parts of a flight. Look at that. I figured it out. Okay. Clock, bell. Scale, ruler, compass. And I don't know what the other one would be. Scale, ruler, compass, because those are like tools, right? What is reflector? Basket, rack. Clock, bell. Because if I did these three, right? Basket, rack, reflector, and then bell or clock. Reflector, rack, basket. Rack.
We haven't done the word and then a blank, or blank then a word, like clock tower, bell tower, clock, rack, reflector. Did I say all? Let's try. I want to try reflector. I'm okay if I'm wrong. I'm one away. So maybe it's clock. Okay, so clock was measuring device, and then it's bell, rack, reflector, and basket. Bell, rack, reflector, basket. Bike accessories. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. That's okay. One wrong. Reflector, like on a bike. Wow. What if I read chat? What if I tried to read chat every once in a while? Then maybe my day would go better. Okay, let's go. Chill. 2 bells, sure. And then Blake L D maybe. R Earled. IELD? Wheeled? But no, wheeled is EI. Wild. Isn't it is EI, isn't it? EIO. Wheeled. Nope, it's IE. Okay. I before E except after C. Except in a lot of cases. Whatever. And then I hate when there's an I before the end. IN maybe? And then this can be toxin. Okay, got a lot of letters. Wheeled was great. So this can be yield. That's about it. Now, down in this word, we're gonna have an O somewhere. And then in this word, we could have, we're gonna have a C and an H. So then it'd be CH. Not join. Chain. And then down here will be SOL, SO. OL. And then full, bull, mall, Paul. Could be a U. Mogul. We'll try a mogul. Okay. That was not helpful. I mean, we got rid of some letters, but I don't know what the word is. And that's not yield? What would it be? Field? Field. Okay, and then down here, that means we have a W and an O. So maybe it's O-W, W-R-O, R-O-W, growl. It's not growl, but I'm gonna try growl. Oh, maybe it's prowl. Oh, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Got it in 3. Got it in 3. That's awesome. Okay. Keep going. Framed. Huh? Hold on. Let me refresh. Okay. White House down. Oh, White House down isn't even an option. Unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know. War games. It's not war games. Oh. Do you know this one? What is this? Do you know this movie? Help! Help! Help me! Help me! Help! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! 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 Please! Help me! Anyway, next. Alright, what's this movie? What's this movie? What's this movie? Probably seen. I've definitely seen this movie. It's a long one. Almost alone there. Alright, well, I gave you all the scenes, so you let me know. Oh, hang on. I know this one, he says. I'll give you a little bit more time. We're all waiting on you. All meaning me. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I am. Alright, you got a guess? Demolition Man. You are correct. Correct. Good job. Alright, everyone, stop the music. Stop the music. Cut that out right now. Everyone, it's time for band to listen up. Do we have our listening ears on? Difficulty hard, par 4. Released in 2018, 1.7 billion YouTube views. Oh, we'll play that again. Alright, next is the bass. Alright, I'm going to synth and sound effects. Not the ad-libs in the background. Piano. Oh. Hold on, let me play it again. I know it. I know it. We're just gonna play it a bunch of times. Cause I like it like that. There it is. Found it. Yeah. I was like, that's Cardi B. That's Cardi B. We figured it out though. Alright. Circuits. We need to go back so it refreshes. Here we go. Take the blank. Long story short. Keep the change. Change the subject. Short change. Change blank. Change color. Color inside the lines. Color coded. Behind the wheel. Behind the scenes. Take the fall. Fall behind. Fall short. Look at that. Boom. That was quick. We knocked that one out. We mean me. Alright, Nerdle. Moving on. 1, 2, plus 3, 4 equals 5, 7. Enter. Oh. Oh, sorry. 3, 5 equals. Wait, what do I usually do? 1, 2 plus 3, 5 equals 4, 7. That's what I do. So I forgot what I did. 1 is correct. Let's do a small, let's call a small number. 15 minus 8. Oh, not that. Minus 8. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Minus 7. Maybe minus 5. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. This will be wrong, but we'll check it out. Okay, so one of the minuses is correct. That equals is correct. 15 is correct. So, the numbers left indeed are 8 and 7. But we don't know exactly where. So this needs to be a different, maybe divided by 15 divided by 5. Or 15 can be divided by 5, by 3, and what else? Is that it? Yeah, by 5 and 3. So we can do 5, because we need, there's not another 5 though. So maybe it's not divided by, maybe it's a multiplication. Times 1, maybe, minus 8. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Let's do 7, because a 7 can't be an answer. Equals 8. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Alright, Lordle. Let's refresh. The manna stopped appearing every day they ate some of the produce of the land. Israelites never ate manna again. They ate from the produce of the land of Canaan that year. Old Testament. Torah. No. Nevi'im. Dang it. Manna. Exile. Okay. History of the Promised Land to Israel. Joshua Judges, Samuel Kings. Joshua. Preparations to enter, taking the Promised Land, dividing the Promised Land, final speeches. Prep. Okay. God commissions Joshua. Joshua spies, crossing the River Jordan, ritual renewal, and divine encounter. Joshua is put in charge in lieu of Moses. Joshua sends spies to Jericho, and Rahab hides them. Israelites cross the River Jordan on dry ground, commemorate the event. Israelites circumcised, celebrate Passover. Afterwards, Joshua encounters God's army. Army commander. Rite renewal. Israelites are circumcised. Israelites celebrate Passover. Okay. They ate some of the produce of the land the day after Passover, including unleavened bread and roasted grain. The manna stopped appearing the day they ate some of the produce of the land. Israelites never ate manna again. They ate the produce of the land of Canaan that year. That one. Boom, look at that, 4 stars. The word stopped appearing in Hebrew is Shabbat, which is the same word to describe God ceasing from creating on the 7th day. Wow. Look at that. Alright, y'all. Time. I wish I could let you hear how bad it is for me from the incoherent stutter I hear. A little Latin vibe to it. Oh, you were talking about the song. I should look at chat more often. I should really look at chat more often. It's fine. It's fine. There's only one person here. So, alright, Smashdoll, Dark Pit. Here we go. Oh, not a dude. Alright, guess we're going to Zelda. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Oh, not a lady either. So, Steve. Not selectable. Wow. Okay. Ice climbers. Okay, it is other. So I gotta remember what all the others are. Um, Piranha plant. Okay. Uh, Mr. Game & Watch I feel like is, man. Wii Fit Trainer I think is selectable. Okay, but the robot's a dude? Whatever. Uh, also a dude. Let's try, I think Wii Fit Trainer is selectable, but I'm gonna try it anyway. It is, okay. Incineroar. Oh? Oh. Okay, it is a Pokemon though, so let's go. Okay. Maybe Pichu? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. What else do we have? Mewtwo. Come on, Mewtwo. There it is. It only took us 12 tries, but 12's my favorite number. 12's my favorite number. Alright. We took a long break. We took our break. Now, we're back to baking the flour. We have the hot glue ready and heated and hot. Give me my makeshift craft table here. Alright. Let's glue this flour together. Starting from the front. Let's bring the hot glue up here. What did I just do with that hot glue stick that I had? That I was like almost chewing on. Alright, so what we're not going to do is we're not going to burn ourselves with the hot glue gun. I did that recently, and I had a blister on my finger, so we're not going to repeat that mistake. Right. I don't know where my big hot glue stick went, so we're just going to use the regular size hot glue stick. Okay. Very carefully move that down. Okay. Oh, jeez. This is such a precarious setup I have. Why have I done this? Is the real thing. Okay. And then we're getting there. Was this? Oh, I missed. I gotta carefully peel this off now. I'm messed up already. Oh, I gotta turn the music back on. I'm just sitting here in silence. There you go. Sorry. Try that again. Then we can do this flower. And we'll do this last part. But first, I'm gonna grab this stem, poke it through. Okay, now we can make some leaves, but look at that. Isn't that so pretty? So, what I'll do, should I make paper leaves? I have some sparkly green paper, or I could just do regular green. Let me look. They did a leaf that looks almost like a mint leaf, but I think I might do something a little bit different. Oh, it does look like a mint leaf. I'll just do that. Okay. Okay. And these are supposed to be more creased, actually. So this turned out a little bit different than what an actual one looks like. So I'm not actually sure what this flower resembles more of, but that's okay. Let me fluff it up here. We already heard this song. Actually, I think I went on a different. There we go. Let's make a couple leaves here. Okay. Kind of like that. I mean, I could always just use the pipe cleaners as well. I think I'll just put one. Maybe what is the back of the flower supposed to look like? Hold on. sure exactly what kind of flower this would be, because it's not quite a dahlia. So it just is a flower. It is what it is. We can't just leave the stem bare. Look at it dancing. I'm like barely moving and it just dances. Whoa! Okay. So if we put it in here, right? What if we do a second pipe cleaner? Make the stem a little thicker. How would that work? It's not bad. There we go. I need to worry about leaves later. Leaves later. I want to make at least one or two of those like lilac things. This thing. So they cut really thin, curled it. Don't know how we're gonna do that. And then rolled it up on itself. So that's what we're gonna try. So I'm gonna do a nice long strip of this. Don't know how well I'm gonna cut these tiny. Super focus. Dude, my hand is getting pins and needles doing this. Using these tiny scissors. I should have found some regular scissors, but it's fine. It's too late now. We're in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh. We're going on a trip in the little Einsteins. I'm aboard many days for so much to find. Little Einsteins. We're your best friends, the backyardigans. A little tricky on these last ones. Okay. That's what we got. So now from here we gotta somehow curl this and then wrap it around the pipe cleaner. How I'm gonna do that? I need like a long, skinny stick, like a chopstick. Or I can go grab a what's it called? A skewer. I'm gonna get a wooden skewer. We got those. Oh, jeez. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a skewer. I'll leave you with the DVD screen. And not starting soon. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, there we go. I found a skewer. So maybe I can curl these with, let's just do a little bit first and see if it works. Okay. Yeah, they're curling a little bit. Okay, let's try this. What's the best way to go about this? What if I... that's fine. We just do a little bit at a time. Okay, but I would like to do more than just like 3 at a time here. I'd say that's some significant curlage right there. Okay. I gotta be careful because I accidentally pulled off a couple. Maybe it just came off when I was cutting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm already seeing. What am I saying? Goodness gracious. Alright. Definitely curly. Alright, this is working. Working well. I am pulling off a couple pieces. But that's okay. Sacrifices are to be made. For the sake of crafting. Okay. So we've got some good curlage here. So now I'm gonna just do this with the stick first. You kind of just wrap it down like this. That's probably why it needs to be extra curly though. Let me look at the picture again. Yeah, I think they need to be even curlier. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh yeah, look at that. That's curly if I've ever seen it. You know? Okay. So now we get the pipe cleaner. Stick it on there like that. Excuse me, sorry. Now I should be able to just kind of wrap it down. what did they do? They kind of just like hid the bottom of them. They made tiny ones and then put them in a basket, but they also used leaves. Okay. So maybe I can use the leaves for this one. Or actually, let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, that's fine. Kind of. Kind of messed up the bottom here. I'm gonna fix this quick. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We'll glue it and fix it. I appear to have glued my finger to the lilac. There we go. kind of like how that looks. And I kind of want to do one more row of leaves below it, but I don't know. Or maybe just wrap this. I might just wrap it a couple times. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's fine. That's how that looks. Lost a little bit of curl, but here we go. Cute. Kind of want the lilac to be a little taller though. I know exactly how to do that. Let's see, how tall do we want it? Not quite that tall. That's a bit too tall, right? We want it just a little bit lower than that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's make another one of these. And then maybe I can make a leaf for this that's not a paper leaf. Because I kind of don't want paper leaf. I like these soft leaves. Oh, things are just falling left and right. Okay. Don't mind me as I sit here and type, leaning across my makeshift table. Isn't this is a great angle? Really makes my eyes go cross-eyed. What am I doing? got a leaf. I think it's a good looking leaf. I'm gonna glue the edge down just a little bit here. There we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. Now, I can put the leaf on maybe on the back of this. Probably maybe a couple. Put it on the back. Perhaps, mayhaps. Or maybe I make the leaf bigger. Let's make a couple of this size first. There we go. And wrap it one more time. Then create a point. Oh, goodness. I really gotta stop, like, hunching over when I do these things. Oh, help. I'm falling. Big stretch. Oh. There we go. That's better. Okay. Glue that down. One leaf, two leaf, green leaf, green leaf. We need at least one more, so 3 at least. There we go. Oh, things are falling left and right. Make the point of the leaf and then fill out the edges. That needs to be a little tighter in there. keep saying that's fine, and then I mess with it more. Because it's just not fine. It's not perfect. I need to make it perfect. Okay. Hot glue is on. I think this leaf, because you can see the glue more on this one, I'll probably do this on the bottom like that. And then the other two will go, and it'll be like that. Or maybe angle it just a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. Stick this. Trying to decide. I think the bigger leaf should be on top and then the skinnier one can go. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Oh. How long have I been streaming? Oh, goodness. 4 hours and 13 minutes. Jeez. What am I doing? Next stream is not going to be that long. Time flies when you're crafting. That's so cute. That's cute. And I can, if I want, I could do maybe a leaf down here. A leaf or two. Maybe like a smaller one. I try to do a different shape. Didn't really work out. which is kind of... Yeah, maybe we not do that. Maybe we just do a regular leaf. That thing. Goodness. Yowza, my fingers. Yowza Rooney, please stop sticking to my fingers. It's covered up, so what if I just do it that way? That's better. Okay. Alright, I think we'll make one more lilac in like a lighter color, and then we'll call it a night. Because the lilac was pretty quick. almost there. Couple more cuts. Already kind of curly. So I think this one, but we just need it all to curl the same way now. So let's see which way. We'll try it this way. Thicker paper definitely curls a lot easier. Like it gets curlier than the thinner construction paper. So I feel like I can get a tighter curl with this. I just don't know how well it's going to fare wrapping around the pipe cleaner. Because with the other one, you know, you're able to, like it bends like this a lot tighter without creasing, while this one creases a lot easier. So we'll see how that fares when we get to it. When we get to that step, goodness. Swear the stream might end up being 5 hours. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's bend these curls. grab a head cleaner. Then we will wrap it around. Gotta glue the top. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. My throat made a really weird noise. Yeah, this one is not wrapping as easily, but it is much curlier. So maybe I can just try to increase the angle a little bit. See if that helps. Okay. Come back up here and fix it. Looks like I messed it up. There we go. Now, I can glue the bottom of this. Yeah, the thicker paper definitely looks a lot better, a lot cleaner. Curls better. Doesn't rip as easily. Like, look at that.
all that stuff where I was glazing the thick paper, and then it was just like not working with me. It's like gapping where it overlaps. And I don't know why it's doing that. I don't want to glue it all the way down. It's doing it again. Where, like, there's a big gap right here. I don't know why it keeps happening. Frustrated. Probably because I'm a little tired. My back hurts. And things. And stuff. I'm losing all my pretty curls. All that work.
shouldn't do that. Forget everything I said about the thick paper being better. I changed my mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything about that. It's a pain. It's a nuisance. Anything that is better in the first half is worse in the second. And I'm just getting frustrated and annoyed, and my lilac is looking not good because of it. Why is that happening? Why is it happening? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why does it keep doing that? Like, it keeps gapping right there in the middle. You see that weird... I wrapped it in a way that it shouldn't do that. Why? Why is that happening? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why you're doing that. Why is it doing that? It's just getting worse. It's literally just getting worse. I don't... I'm suffering. Come on, please. Please. All my beautiful curls got messed up. Now I want to cry because they were so pretty. Hazel, Basil. Oh, I'm sorry, Hazel. You don't feel well? Oh. Thank you. Yes, and I'm getting so annoyed at this one because I keep wrapping it and it keeps coming undone in the spiral. And I had such pretty curls on it, and I'm having to fix the curls because they got messed up when I was trying to fix the spiral. And so now I'm getting frustrated. The vase is pretty, yeah. I'm still streaming. Once I finish this flower, I'll be done. Also, the thing tomorrow, I'll come with you.
Okay. Alright. We'll leave here. We're supposed to be there at 2, so we'll leave here 1-ish.
Okay. Yeah, where's my mama? Okay, well, that's better. And I kind of just want to help you, actually. I needed one more. Let's see if I can fix these curls in the bottom row. So, we have the puzzle flower vase. We have the main event flower here. And then a couple of lilacs to go with it. Isn't that just precious? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Someone started fireworks early. Anyway, I'm gonna set this aside. I used a lot of pipe cleaners. I made a big mess. I'm going to unplug my hot glue gun. I'm gonna finish this off. There we go. Right. Well, I've got to clean up my mess. I'm starving. I'm hangry. This was fun. My next stream will be soon. Maybe like Thursday. I think I'll stream. I'm gonna try to start streaming 2 days a week. It might be like a Monday, Tuesday thing, or like a Tuesday, Friday thing. Either way, Tuesday's gonna be one day, and it's either gonna be like a Monday or Friday. There might be an occasional Saturday stream. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. It would most likely be during the week. But whatever the case, I believe on Thursday this week I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be a little shorter. We're gonna do this. The Office with unlabeled building blocks. Not Legos. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna build this on Thursday, and I'll probably, I don't know, take a which Office character are you quiz. You know, nothing. This is gonna go a lot quicker than these very intensive crafts that bring out my perfectionism. But I look tired. If you stream on the weekend, I can join you. We can do a co-op game, maybe. We'll have to. I'll have to do that. We'll have to do a weekend stream and play a game. Maybe not this weekend, but because I have stuff this weekend with Color Guard. But we'll have to do that. We'll talk about that later more. Okay. Well. Let me put on my call to action here. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Follow me. Subscribe. Like and subscribe. That's YouTube. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. You know, I gotta take off this makeup because it's midnight now. I do like this makeup though. It's cute. Okay. I forgot everything I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we're probably gonna stream on Thursday. Probably be around the same time. I'm going to try to start streaming twice a week. And not 5-hour streams. Maybe closer to like a 2-hour stream, you know? But, you know, had lots of fun. We made pretty full hours and pretty days. So that was a lot of fun. I will see you then. This song is played like 8 times now. Anyway, love you, mean it. Goodbye.